Good morning, everybody, and good afternoon, and good evening. I hope you all had a wonderful day, having a wonderful day today. So, I have been doing a bit of redoing things in construction and instruction, destruction. I don't know. It's one or the other. But, anyways, I've been doing it since last night late, and then I just kind of like wiped the whole day. I was just so messed up with everything I've been doing. So, but other than that, things are good. Things are fabulous. Okay, let's go here, here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just close this out. Maybe that's what I gotta do. And hopefully, yes, it works. There we go. Twitch drops. Get ready, get rewards by purchasing or gifts. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't need any of that. But anyways, I did a little bit of let me see if I have that grave. I probably don't. It's the green one, which is over here. What is this? Okay, that's what that is. It's just something that's just there, and you know. But I added to my flowers last night, so where my flowers usually are, actually. Yeah, I added to my flowers, and I finally completed the crops. Well, the crop area, which is yay me. Um, and I thought y'all'd like to know that. Um, but anyway, yeah, I did. Now they're set to like being like 100 flowers as opposed to I had 72, so I bumped it up to 100. And then over here, I've oh, don't tell me. See that? That tells me that I missed a spot. Come on. I hate when I miss a spot. Can I go up there and do anything? And with me in mind, you know what I did? I also, the cropland looks really good. But um, for those, if you're anything at all like me, you see what I have? I put them all around in really good spots um, in hope. I have a feeling that these are not, yeah, they're not going to. How did I miss that? That's just crazy. Well, you know what I can do? Just because. Uh, but anyway, I'm gonna go to 3. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go to this other farm that I've been going to. I went there today, and it's a really nice farm. It's loaded with stuff. Um, hopefully they're on, and we can go that route. Um, hopefully, or somebody that I made a favorite. Ah, there's one of my favorites. Oh, there's somebody already there. Okay. Um, I even put on a new hat today. Well, this is a really decent farm. I like it because um, I'll show you. But the workers are being paid. Um, I like it because see all the stuff, literally stuff. Um, and you can also do a free choice too. Like you can plant whatever you want. Um, but this is a really lovely farm. I like it. So it's summertime. Pumpkin. Let me see. I doubt it. Yeah. And these are, I believe, those little eggs are, whoops. I thought those were spring. Spring. Okay, so we just missed it. But I pretty much when I'm here, I think I'm gonna harvest these, even though I know that there's nothing that like they'll be ready in fall for this. So. And in case you're wondering, if you've never seen this before, I mean, pretty much basically, you see these pumpkins, they're not going to be ready, and they're not going to be. You can't plant them until fall, and you cannot if you ever run into a field like this with these signs, and you see like this little boundary kind of thing. Um, it will only let you plant that specific item there. You can't plant nothing else. So, I mean, come fall, plant it, or whatever season it is, that's when you do it. Same thing over there with the eggs. I mean, I could go ahead and probably harvest them, not a big deal. But because like I said, I come to this farm quite a lot because it's helpful to me anyway. Because I can come here and I know that stuff will be ready and things like that. Um, and let me see, and then obviously you can see where the stuff could be harvested and things like that. Um, I think this one is a free one. Let me double check because I already did these. So, and if you want to check to see what else you could possibly um, plant in 2 minutes, then have at it. But if you can't do it, don't plant something like if you know it's fall. I probably would do tomatoes because I know that they need some. So I'm gonna plant the tomatoes here and get that done. Kind of put it a little because they don't have a lot of tomatoes. They have all the other four basic things. Um, but like, see, they don't have the grapes. They don't have the berries. And so any chance that when you're in a farm like this, I mean, it would help out the player if you planted something that they needed. If you were allowed to do that, plant something that they need, as opposed to something that they don't need, unless they specifically, if they're there and they say, hey, can you plant such and such, do that. Or even if it's a quested item, it's a really good idea to just plant the quested item. And at least, you're doing something good. Um, but the only thing I don't like, but I get it, I don't like those big fences. But I like the idea of, where they have specific things that they want planted, plant them. Um, that's the best way to look at it is just plant them and you'll be fine. Um, Let me see. I'm trying to think what else is good to plant. I have done their factories a few times. 41. What is 41? Is that the. Oh, that's these. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna harvest them. It'll give them more eggs too. Yeah, I want to look more into this cloud thing because it was yesterday and I think it started doing it today. And then it was really weird. When I started the game today, it basically said something like, Um, well, I said something like updating or something, but there's no update. So I'm not really sure if that was like a Steam thing that they said, okay, XYZ, we can do that. I just get kind of confused. I'm just hoping, Steam in the cloud issue, and I believe that's going to be two things, two different things. Like if you're saving it to the cloud via Steam as opposed to the game itself, because they have their own, and it might have some conflicting issues. And you know what? I get that. I know about them conflicting issues. So I haven't really. I don't want to ruin my farm by losing it, basically. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold. I'm going to, not hold off, but I'm going to just see what happens with another farm that I have and pray to God it works. Okay, good. So I can see now that these are fall, they automatically plant. So if you're harvesting, again, like I said, if you're harvesting, um, and you run across these things with the sign and it's very specific, then if it's that season for that particular item, then it'll let you plant it. Now, if you look on the left, those were where the eggs were, and I believe the eggs were spring. So, if somebody tries to go over there and plant something totally different, not going to happen. Because like I waited for wintertime when I was here just a little while back. I waited specifically for the winter things, which is those Christmas gifts and the balloons, because they're winter. So I did that. I don't. Oh yeah, they do. They have a good. See now they get a good amount of workers in here. Um, so somebody must have woke up for a quick second and paid their workers and then went back offline. I don't know, but it's good. The biggest thing I see is the berries. Is that they obviously they run out of berries, and I don't think they have that many rabbits. Honestly, at least I didn't see. Okay, what can we plant here now? That's well, I did those. Oh, they need tomatoes. Let's do the tomatoes for them. Because I already did. I see how, like I said, I was here earlier, so I did tomatoes for them, and because they don't have a big amount. If you look and see, they don't. Yeah, and it might, and those tomatoes that I planted, I guarantee you, they probably were used for their factories. See, now what I'm doing right now too is just trying to earn favor because um, I have, I think I want to just do the flowers, but wait till you see what I did with my extended farm, my first one. I, I mean, I was up pretty late doing it because I wanted to just get it done and finished. It was just, it was like I said, it was really late. My cat was bothering me. He's like, "Come on, what are you doing?" I mean, he was just all over the place. Now he's sleeping, right? Go figure. He's getting all his cat naps in, so if I'm up late again tonight, he's gonna come get me. So, and seriously, if you have any questions about banning other players, by all means, feel free to ask. You could even ask them on the games Discord channel. I'm sure somebody will get back to you on that. And just to let you know, on my Discord though, we're doing it differently. What we're doing is we're listing the names so other people will know. Because I'm not going to tolerate that. Absolutely not. I don't see the point. I just don't. So, but that's just me. And I'm sure a lot of you too, like, have had that experience. And if you haven't, you're lucky. So, and I still think that they will be doing, well, for the PlayStation and the Xbox, they're going to be, I guess they're zooming in for, well, if not June, probably by July. They're just, kind of like probably fine tuning things, and they got to get things in place, and then it should be ready, which will be great. It'll be really nice. Um, oh, and there's strawberries over there. Because I planted them. That's how I know there's strawberries. Oh, okay. And of course, we can't plant any because there's no strawberries to plant. Now, what is this? 765. I'm trying to find something good. 10. Oh. Um. Mm, 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 mm. This is 11. You know what? I'm going to do these just because it's, yeah. Let's see. I did those grapes. And the pumpkins again? Wow. Wow. It's kind of crappy though when it shows you're yielding low amounts and you pay such big money, for the crops. Ugh, I hate that. And of course, today is another drab, dreary, rainy. It doesn't know what it wants to do day today. Gotta love those days, though, when they're just drab and dreary, gonna rain. I think I'd be a couch potato. No. I like watching TV, but I get bored with it. Not, I get bored with it after a while, either that or I fall asleep, and I don't like to fall asleep all the time. Sleep is good, though, if you need it. This cough is terrible. Oh, tomatoes. We can do tomatoes again. Oh, we have another one. Oh, well, jeebus. Um, actually, I'm gonna do these. Do those. Get them done. Oh, there's grapes over there. Yeah, because they don't have a lot of those. Eggs. Grapes. Oh, I should do those grapes then again. I don't think it's going to matter what kind of grapes they put down, but they don't have any. So, and they must be one of those people because it says porcini mushrooms. And when you go in their mind, you can't change anything. Like, you can't change the type of like mushrooms or whatever. So it's up to them whenever they decide that they're going to put some in there because they don't have any. And I think they got their mind fully open, which is great. Um, And it does cost a lot to, probably open up the mind like that. Yep. Because I don't have my minds fully open. No. Oh, there's that peanut thing there. Let me see. I know I have these, but I'm gonna do them. I'm just gonna do them over again, only because they're low on their grapes. I mean, I don't even know if they have. See, they hardly have any. So whatever I put out there is what they're gonna get. Um, yep. And I took the restriction off of, well, I left it open for the public now while I'm streaming. I did do that. But I think I'm gonna start experimenting and going to different places. Well, actually regions, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to different regions to see what what regions are like where people will be coming to the farms. Because I'm on the East Coast and I really don't get like visitors hardly at all. Stuff like that. So and see, I didn't run out of gas. Okay, these are eggplants. Are there peanuts available? Oh, those are Virginias. Yeah, I'm curious about something here. Well, I'll be damned. You see what it did? So, I'm kind of curious now how they set that up. Like, because um, it's on, it picks whatever. So, if it's not the regular one, it picks if it has another one, it's like the same thing. The resource, it puts it down for you, which is not bad. Um, yeah, because I was wondering, I'm like, well, does it? Because I noticed that earlier today when I was on this farm that it um, sometimes if it requires you to do one type of plant or a crop actually, um, sometimes it picks it from that group. If it has another, like a secondary or a backup. So I'm kind of wondering if that's what it does. Because you see, this says Virginia, right? So let's just see. What does that sign say? Okay, so it was a Spanish peanuts. All right. I wasn't sure. Okay. What do they got for? Oh, I can do these. I'll do peppers again. I like my little cowboy hat. And I took her nose ring out. I don't want her wearing a nose ring. Jeebus. So, I got the go ahead. So, I'm gonna try to keep, touching base with you guys to let you know, because my streaming hours might change, or I might not be able to stream for a while, and that's because, it's going to take me a couple of days to do my move to my new place. And plus, obviously, too, I'm packing and, driving myself crazy. So, but, I'll try to do the best I can. I enjoy my streaming, so um, I will try to do the best I can with that. And I'll let you guys know, either that or somebody from my Discord will let you know too if there's a way that they can somehow do it. Um, but I will keep in touch with you guys, just to. And I don't think this is gonna work. Shh, see what I'm saying? Oh my God, this is not gonna fly. Nope, it is not gonna fly. No siree. Oh God. Oh, this sucks. 46. Oh man. See, it says white and it shows you a different color. Peppercorn. Yeah. So maybe it picks, I'm thinking maybe it just picks from that group. That's what I'm thinking. It just picks from that group. Oh, crap. We'll see. Go faster. Yep. It changed. You see what it did? So I don't know if that's how the mechanics of it works, but I think what it does is it's from that family of like it's a spice, and it will work, I guess. Let me see. Try it again. Yep. Not bad. I mean, I guess if that's what you want is spice, then because what is it doing? It's doing green. Well, those are the purple ones. I wonder. Hmm. XP's kind of low. 13. Oh no, is it? Wait a minute. One. Is it one when you plant it? I'm curious about this. Oh, this one here. I'll try this. What will it? It plants a different one. Not bad, I guess. Huh. Oh. Oh, Jam Factory. Oh my God, 60 times. Well, they probably got a lot of jam stalls though. I haven't when and even when I've been here, I haven't really seen them. Seeing their inventory drop, but they're pretty much open all the time. Okay, I am going to exit out. And then my farm, play, and ooh, two thumbs up. Yeah, I'm gonna go in for my flowers. Um, oh, no, I don't have 6 cupcakes. Sorry, Lucy. Don't know what to tell you. Let me see. Um, oh, I have that quest. What the hell? I'm just gonna do a few of these, the ones that are down to my. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the animals all over again. Yeah, I'll just do the quested ones. Guess what? They're only 1 hour. And here comes my favorite, the polka dots. Gotta have my polka dotted pigs. They're the best. Okay, I got the eggplant in. Oh, roses. Okay. Yay. Um. hmm. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm reading something. Oh, let's do number. Well, I got those up there too, don't I? I got the quest up here. Oh, wait. Is it 3? Shoot. I hope it took the whole thing. Ah, damn, it did not. 2 minutes. You know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for these. But I can still do these. I just don't want to offset the flower timing. Yeah. Good. French bean. And I gotta go refill my coffee in a few minutes. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Be right back. I am back. I think Wait. Yeah, they're done. Oh, I have to move these things. This is gonna drive me crazy. Mm. I finally worked it up enough to um kind of get my flower inventory up. Um, see, I'll show you what I mean. Like, I now have 117, 108. I think that's what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the ones that are still 72 will be for now. Will be the sunflowers over there, and of course my the ones by 16. I'll wait till you see what I did to that other farm. You're gonna be going, what? Yeah. And I just looked at the thing. It says French bean. Oh, good lord. Is this the long of it? No. I have to go the whole thing. I might as well. See, this was purposely left open from, I was going to move the flowers down, and I'm definitely going to do that. Because I have my other flowers on another spot. Those are, oh, yeah, three. Yeah, that's right, too. But the flowers that fall under um, the poppy ones, the cat, well, resource, excuse me, the resource, which is that orangey flower. They're still at 72, but eventually what I'll do is I'll bump it up. Oh, 110. Oh, and these are, yeah, okay. You know, I had got when I did my animals earlier on my boost, it didn't take as long as it's doing these flowers. Oh. I kind of wish this thing would move. The tractor would move a little faster, but no. I haven't run out of gas yet, though. That's a plus. That's definitely a plus. Oh, usually I like doing all the flowers at once, but I realize that some of them are, take longer. Okay. What the hell? Why does it look like that? Oh, it's kind of weird. It's like there's nothing there, but there is. Huh. Yeah, I went on I was watching a couple of streams last night, and I don't know. I wish I understood why people check it off that, if you want to comment or something like that, you can't because you have to subscribe to their channel, and it's kind of crappy because it takes away from people like myself that, if I have a question or something, I can't ask unless I become a subscriber, and I'm not going to subscribe and then unsubscribe. I'm not going to do that. I would rather subscribe to the channel, subscribe, if it's something I'm going to be, watching for a lot of times. And, but I don't know. I kind of noticed that, but that there was a couple I couldn't say anything. Did you need to be a subscriber? And I, I mean, I don't, I mean, I know that, they expect you to have an email address or something like that. I totally get that, but I don't know. Um, it's not that difficult to to set up your account with Twitch. Just, use whatever email you can or make a new one just for stuff like that. But yeah, I've seen that. It's kind of like, oh. Now see, that's very strange. Let me see. I mean, I don't know if it's because it's okay. Oh, how did I forget them? Huh. Oh, I see. What the hell? Wait a minute. Why did it do that? Oh. And all of those are done, right? So I just gotta pop on 7. Okay, go back a little way. That was weird, that side. Okay. I don't know, maybe I just kind of skipped it or something. Yeah. And I have to go up top. 25 minutes left. So What? Oh God, here we go. But I don't think it's bad though, because I mean, at least I've increased the resources from the flowers. And oh, now I think it's that big rabbit for a yarn. Hmm. Hey, and good morning, Mr. T. No, your afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. T. How you doing today? I'm doing so. I'm tired actually though. I was up pretty late last night, um, fixing up my farm. Oh, okay. Did I clear it out? Okay, I did. Oh, yeah. What I did was I added more crops, um, and more flowers to this farm. I was thinking maybe, um, there is quite a few of them. Maybe doing something with the poppies, um, or actually that resource that comes from poppies and all of that, just so it can even out to be 108, I think it was. Almost done. My desk is a mess today. I mean, it's really a mess. me see if that thing I'm looking for is behind here. Of course not. Go figure. I found it. Yay. Oh, I don't want to look at that. What do I got now? You know what? I think I've got a spot just for this right there. French bean coming up. Oh, man, you had a good donut? It's always good to have good donuts. That's okay. I had a croissant with chocolate chips in it, and it was really good. Oh, no, I'm not doing those grapes right now. I could, but I'm not gonna. Oh, go figure. My wheat's full. Yay me. I'm not gonna complain. I planted. It was pumpkins. You know, all this time, I assumed pumpkins were like an eggplant thing. Well, um, let me look at them again. Just double check. So, maybe I was too tired and didn't really notice. But last night, I planted. Where is it? They probably. Okay. I planted pumpkins. Eggplant? Really? I thought it was something else the whole time. Well, my sugars have not been very kind lately. They've been kind of high. They've been off the charts literally. Oh, really? Well, I am insulin dependent. I used to take pills years ago, and then they just didn't work anymore. And then was talking to my doctor, and she said, "Well, we can do insulin if you want." I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Jesus. And I don't eat a lot either. I really don't. I probably eat like a bird. But I don't know why my sugar gets high sometimes. It's like I don't really eat candy. I don't eat a lot of sweets or and by the way, you have to watch, like when you're eating anything that's starchy, like potatoes, rice, things like that it can affect your blood pressure, including fresh fruits. Some can, some can't. But see, the thing is, with anybody that's a diabetic, it's you really should be eating in portions as opposed to eating like a full plate of some sort. But that's what they say: eat in portions, and that's what I do. I eat in portions. come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm not going to make this one. And I probably could have. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Oh, I guess I only had 72. Oh, well. And my pairs are low, aren't they? Yeah, they could. Um, that is really weird. There's always that one missing. Like, I don't know. Do the rabbits, and we'll have the French bean. Okay, take your time. Oh, I'll get twice as much yarn. I try to avoid any noise I have in the background. Oh, and I should that milk because I'm gonna need that. I keep forgetting about that. Feathers, yeah, I can. Cause I'm low on the milk too. Now, doesn't this do? Yeah, it does. Does the Oh, I might be able to get the ducks over there too. Okay. Got my feathers. Okay, they're wheat. Okay. They're all congregating right over here in this little spot. They all want to take a dip in the pool. Oh, come on, stop. Ah, good. You're on your PC. Oh, this. I forgot there's two fish on kinds of fish in there. Hmm. I don't think I put a separator in here. No, I did not. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit up for those lemons because I certainly could use those lemons now, and I'm gonna straighten those lemons out later on today. Yeah. Because I have a decent amount of lemons for right now, but that's because of what I did to my other farm. I put you'll see. I'll show you guys. See, I don't understand this. Why? I mean, if I get a worker in there, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I sort of do, I guess. That worker's in the wrong spot. But it's not going to matter because if I remove them and kind of, because I want to set up my trees a little better. Like I'm going to move the my berry trees away from here. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think what I might do is put the lemons up that way towards it, close to my spice trees, and we'll see what we got remaining. But I think what I want to do is take a trip to yeah. There ain't any real quests here. Let's see if I can get. I know I got 6 minutes on. It's not a big deal. Do I have a lot of oh crap! You know what I do want to do? Hold on. Damn it. Okay. I forgot all about these. Yeah, we'll see. um, I plan on using, what I plan on doing is using my spice farm. If it needs for event items, that's where I'm going to do it. I'll put it on my spice farm. Because believe you me, it's pretty big. Gotta be low on the cheese. This one's where it's gonna be low, maybe. Okay, run over to my flowers. Oh, that ain't too bad. Did I? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. Wow, I still got 2 minutes. And plus, if you notice my crop field, I'm sure people that run out of gas will appreciate it. I put gas stations on the corners of up top. I did. Them gas stations right up there. See them? They're on the corners of like every other field. I forget, and they're big fields too. So, and believe you me, I've tested it out and thought, nope, I am definitely gonna put those things right up in there. Yep, I ain't messing around. Um, over here for a minute. Actually, wow, there's a lot of people looking for stuff. Let's try them first. I always try to. Oops, I'm gonna get rid of the. Well, not all of it, but believe you me, where I'm going and what you'll see. I put a lot of spicy stuff down last night. I sure did. Come here. Damn. Let me see. Is there anybody in there? Okay. Oh, there he is. Gotta catch him. He's running. Run! Oh, there he is. Peter. Georgie, what's going on? I think that. Where are they? They're on the move. Oh, there they are. Stop. Thank you. Oh, yeah. If I can earn some favor just being here, I'll do it. Ooh. 1, 2. Oh, God. I can't wait to see these quests. Okay. We know that we can do this. Company dinner. Rabbits and beans we already have. Clove. What? Wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh. Chinese eggplants. Oh, I got those in. Clove. Fucking cheese. I'm gonna unpin that. Prawns and sturgeon. So I'm pinning that bad boy. Amber. Pin that one. I think that's good. Okay. Let's trade this in. No, I'm not gonna do that. Go to the fish guy. I don't think. Ew. No, I don't think so. Well, let me see. Oh, yeah. Take that. That's a lot of daisies. Hmm. Okay. Lettuce and wheat. Hmm. Hmm. No. Flowers. Zero grade. Yeah, I'll take that. I think she's the grapes. Yeah. Nope, not doing that. Welcome to my spice farm. Yeah, it's spicy. Get my lemons first. See what I'm talking about? Spicy. Oh yeah. I put I think I have like 100, well, more than that actually. Put a lot of lemon trees down and apples and pears. Those are the only three trees I have here. See what I did here is I think I might go 400 trees even. I might do that, with the lemons, maybe not so much in apples, but we'll see. Because I run out of lemons pretty quick. And I've said before, I don't mind. I don't mind if I have to harvest. I don't really care. Good morning, Maya. Um, or I should say good afternoon. It's probably morning though for you. Yeah, I did. I actually added to it. I'm gonna leave it like that for now till I decide what I'm gonna do with my spice. This is gonna be the event farm. Um, I mean, see, I made this all completely spice with one exception, but I made this all completely spice. And you got to remember, I have a lot more space on this farm, so and I haven't touched it, but I figured, you know what, I like it the way it is, and I'm just gonna, do my flower thing, and my trees here because those are the specific things that you need for your factory. Yeah, it's gonna be my forever spicy place. But like I said, I plan on making this, this spice farm. But then when an event comes up, this is the farm I'll use. I'll use this one because there's gonna be like all of this, and this isn't even done yet. So, yeah. Thank you. I figure, my fish are up there. Um, and I've also what I did was I put it so pretty much basically I need to get those two toys that are missing, which are what these guys here. Oops, I'm missing these, so I figure you know what, this farm can get them leveled up probably a lot better and faster. So I thought I'm better off doing it that way. And when it came to my factories, I figured, I'll just put the lowest ones in. Something that takes close to an hour to, for flowers. I figure why not do it with the poppies of what, an hour? And so I kept it closest to an hour. So at least I know I could come here like, every 90 minutes and I know something will be ready to harvest as far as the flowers are concerned. And the trees, well, they're seasonal, so not going to worry about that. I didn't see anything on Discord about that yet, like, when they're going to be ready. Interesting. That's not ready. Oh, 5 hours. Wow. Let's see. So there's just one field that's not done. Okie dokie. I got and of course my workers ain't doing anything but sitting there. That's hilarious. Kent Me. Come on, house, get done. I swapped out those things you had here for pumpkins because I have a thing for pumpkins. Well, those specific particular pumpkins, though. I just want to see what these guys are doing. Oh, wait a minute. Why are they? Okay. See, this is going to be the tricky one. Of course. See? And I got all that wide open space. Mm-mm-mm. I don't, honestly, I don't even, I mean, I do remember them saying something about that, but I don't know when their next update's going to be, honestly. I know that they're racing around doing other things, but I honestly don't know. Yeah, the summer solstice, I guess. Uh, you know, I hope nobody, I mean, well, the summer solstice. Um, See, my question would be then, is that considered to be, um, I don't know, hmm, summer, would that be like the same as, oh, the 4th of July, I wonder? I mean, would that be what it might be? Is the 4th of July? Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. It's got to be like the 4th of July because I don't think they called the 4th of July like the 4th of July event. I think what you're saying is the summer solstice. That would make much more sense. I don't know. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. Could okay, so could the summer solstice be? You'd have to look up because sometimes they kind of match. Like, if you look at a farm together schedule, um, I wonder if they meant that to be like a Father's Day thing or 4th of July. I mean, they can't leave out Father's Day. I mean, they just can't do that. You dirty dogs. It's okay. I got more. Mm, I can't believe that they wouldn't do a Father's Day event. That's just, yeah, that's kind of no. Yes, you can ask. I mean, I would be kind of interested myself. I mean, if they did something from, well, what did they do for Mother's Day event? Did they do anything? I mean, wait a minute. Wait, they did Easter, right? And before that was Valentine's Day. And before that was Christmas. And then it was Halloween. So I don't know. I mean, technically, they didn't do a Mother's Day event. We know that, right? Good God. I should summer solstice for. I don't know if they kind of. Jeez. Yeah. See that's kind of well. I would definitely Google it just to see what they did for Farm Together one for summer solstice. Well, that better not be a spot. Jeebus. Okay. I just got to figure it out though. That dividing line. Um, for gas stations. Oh shit! There's no sprinklers over there. I can see for miles and miles. I want to Google that thing now. It's gonna drive me cuckoo. Hold on. Um, okay. FARMTOGETH. Oh, yeah. Come on, stupid. Okay. Let's see this. Well, they call it. Mm, 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 mm. They call it Summer Festival. Um. Oh, that's winter. See, that's lovely harvest, sporty harvest, starry. It ran from January, February, ran from February, March. Lucky Harvest was March. See, we didn't have anything like that, with the clovers. Alchemy Harvest. Then they had Easter Harvest. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, then they had this one called Blossom Festival. It ran from May 11th to May 24th. Cog Festival. Solstice. Interesting. Well, according to this, okay, Solstice Harvest, it says it ran from June 17th, which is obviously next month, because they didn't have anything like the Cog Festival, which ran from May 25th till June 7th, so they didn't have that. According to this was technically the one with the fireworks. Pistachio trees. And we have pistachio trees, correct? So it's quite possible you better have a lot of pistachio trees. Well, here's the thing. They might have to change it because we already have an existing pistachio tree. And I can't imagine them, well, and then they had the one in July, July 14th, Archaeology Harvest. Then Summer Festival. Those was when you got those tents. Oh, man. Aquatic Harvest. Those were nice, too. Music Festival. Happy Farmiversary. Oh. Haunted Harvest. Oh, I would love to. Oh, forget about it because you guys already had it. I mean, we already had it. Shit. Damn, that sucks. Because on Farm Together, you got a hollow tree. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, well, we're not going to get a lot of things that we should be getting. Oh, well, such is life. Oh, well. Trying to figure out how to. Hmm, let me see. Yeah, see, I looked at some of their older events, so it's kind of really It's hard to see it, hard to tell. Did I do any of these? Nope. See, I remember there was some mentioning of it, um, actually just like recently, so I don't know. Okay, why did it stop? Oh, because. Shit. And I didn't put water on them. Go figure. Yeah, I forgot to put water on the bottom. Are you like kidding? Of course. Only I can do that. It was like one of the last things I said, oh, no, I'm going to rewater them. I guess I forgot those. These are actually increments of 108, not like the other ones. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think before I don't know why I did that, but I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know how the hell I missed that. He, or why I would miss that. Oh, shit. Well, let me see something. Okay, so that side is done. Maybe I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, because I want to have all these fields done with the water, and I don't know, maybe I forgot. Now I got to make a bunch of more ribbons again. Oh, huh. Okay, I guess weird. This is gonna be a rainy day today. Rain's good though, cleans the earth, waters the grass. If you had plants, it waters your plants and flowers and whatever else. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I did that side either. Pretty sure I didn't. I don't see any sprinklers over there, so I suspect that I did not. Oh, crap. Wait a minute, give me this back. Oh, see, I don't want to screw that up. Okay. Yeah, neither can I. But like like where I put those trees and flowers, those are specific for the factories, and just having that extra bit of inventory. But I figure what the heck, just have it. I gotta tell you, my cat was just so adamant last night. He would not leave me alone. He's like, "Come on, let's go to bed. It's late." He tried everything in his power to get me off my computer and go to bed for a little thing. And see, I put those little walls up between the. crops. I kind of thought that looked pretty cool. Oh, you didn't see what I did to my flowers on my other farm. And I think it looks pretty good. Is I made it so I could have over 100 flowers of each one on that farm. Okay. See, I must have just did this like on purpose because yeah, I guess I did. Plus, I'm gonna leave those two workers here for now until I finish. Until I get those fish, actually, but until I finish with this side, I'll leave those there because um I plan on harvesting my own spices. You know, like if I get visitors, the only thing they're gonna probably be able to harvest is my spice and maybe some trees, but that's about it. Oh, and I don't even have a guest book in here on this farm. Whoop, wait a minute. So what the heck was I? What? That's weird. So I must have skipped this over? Huh. Looks like I somehow skipped it. Yeah. That side's not done though. So maybe that's what I did. I must have skipped it somehow. Yeah. See, these are done. Oh. Hmm. Okay. So it better not have done what I thought it just did. Yeah. Okay. I really do hope that they put more accessories on for the farms, you know, it's like some buildings and, you know, stuff like that instead of little small stuff. I really wish they could just add more things, more items. That would be very nice. Mm. Let me see. Maybe I ought to go back that way. So winter's going away. Yeah. Hmm. 3 minutes, because I ain't planting any of that crap. Okay, I did. Oh, no. 8. Damn it. 864. I'll do the. Wait, when is that? Winter? And then spring? I'll take this one then. I'll do that one. Yeah, okay. No, like I said, I think this one here is good for now. Because it'll be like a helper to upgrade. To level up those 2 fish I need. And so what I did was I put extra of those koi fish on this farm, and that way they can get leveled up. Hopefully a lot faster. I don't know, but that's my hope. And plus I got to figure out whereabouts I want to put those gas stations. But that one's okay. Maybe I could put one on each end. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so this gas pump is at the end of this one, right? Let me see. I don't think I need one here. But maybe, because these two are pretty close. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it here. What color is that? It's yellow. Ick. I don't want yellow. I think one right there would be good. And then, probably hanging up soon. Oh, I didn't even screen that call. That's funny. Hmm. Oh, that's great. Right there. Hmm. What the hell is this? Hmm.
You have one new voice message and one saved message. New message. Sean Brooks. For your scheduled appointment at 8:17 a.m. today. To speak with message marked for deletion. Saved message. Hi, Juanita. This is Angela from HPM Insurance. I'm just returning your phone call regarding the flood insurance. Message marked for deletion. There are no more messages. Main menu.
Okay. There are no more messages. Oh. Okay. Oh, springtime, which means I don't know. Um. Okay, so I got one there, and then I skipped it and put one there. Okay. Go. I don't know what I want to put here. Hmm. Spices, spices, spice. I mean, I just think what they're going to do is they're going to do a lot of different things, obviously, from Farm Together. So, including events. I mean, they'll have like the same major events, but, probably obviously with different things. So, let's see. I wonder. I think today I'm going to make me some of my chocolate latte coffee. I think I'm going to do that today. Why is that water there? I didn't put that there. Huh. I didn't even put those fish there. That's weird. Oh, that's been there for a while. That's been there for a little while. No, but you know what, by the way, Maya? You got that fish farm down to a science. I tell you that. And, people, if you want a really nice fish farm that's productive, you need to get in touch with Maya. She makes a beautiful fish farm. Oh, and Maya, did you not hear about somebody with a bunch of rabbits on their farm, Maya? Did you hear about that? I'm not gonna say their name, but I think you know who they are. But from what I understand, they have a bunch of bunny rabbits. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be a little concerned. Okay, so these are flat. Oh, okay, we can do flat. Yep, Maya, this person has like a boat full. It's not even a boat, actually. It's probably a yacht size. But they got a thing for these bunny rabbits. They got them all on their farm. I'm just saying. So I hope they compensate for them eating berries. Because, if, to me, if you're going to have, which I know is a low amount for some people, but like if you have like 500 bunnies, you better put 1,000 berry trees down. That's all I'm saying. Have at least. Yeah, see, I sold mine. I put mine up for adoption, Someone gladly took them. Wouldn't that be kind of cute? Um, I think that would be kind of cute, like, because, even though we know they're digital and things like that, wouldn't it be kind of cute, like, if you don't want certain animals anymore, they have like a little adoption place where you can just bring them there and, you know, at least you know that they're in that adoption building somewhere being adopted. Would be kind of cool. Let me see. So the next one should be in the center. Okay, I see where I gotta do that. Oh, I think my spices are full. We can't have that. and I won't make it back in time if I leave. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish these up and then go and trade in my spices. I don't even remember what the upgrade building, what they wanted for upgrade. I see my lemon trees are ready again. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go this way. And okay, so it can be up here. Wait a minute. Actually, it could be up on the top. Mm, well, it could be on the bottom. And then the next one goes, okay. And then put this here, here, and then okay. Okay, so one. Okay, so that one, then south. Yeah, right here. I think this would be good. Yep. Let me see. Double check. Wait. Okay, so that should go on the bottom. That better be green. Son of a. Okay. Green. Okay. And then the next one should be. Yeah, but can't you do that when you're on their farm anyways, with when you're doing favor? Well, you just said if you have a lot of ribbons and the second person does not have a lot of ribbons, you could trade with them to give them some ribbons. Yeah, but um, I'm just thinking that, see, there might be a little pro and con in that. Because what if, I mean, you could just be on their farm and give them ribbons, like, for favor? So you don't have to, trade them. I get what you're saying. The only drawback to that would be is, someone might find a way to somehow, like maybe they have an alt account or something like that. That would be the only drawback to that. Oops. Okay, so the next one can go up the top. Hmm. Wait a minute, go back. So what if I did?
You have one new voice message. New message on
Wait a minute.
You have one saved message. Saved message on message marked for deletion. There are no more messages.
Okay. Um. So, oh well. See. One skip. Good. Skip one. Good. Then up there it should be. Oh, I could just put it up on the top. We'll just leave it like that. Because I know eventually I will be... See, eventually I'm going to open this up. Because I'm going to have my... I'll have my crops go over in this direction. But, well... See, I don't want to drop it down anymore. I don't want to drop the crops down any more than I have now because it'll interfere with the fish, and I don't want it to do that. So, what I'll do is, yeah, see, I won't even use this bottom half. I just wanted to go, like, straight across from here. I want to see how far out that... Oh, okay. And then, okay. Oof, I have to fix that. See, this is what I'm talking about surveying the land. See, oops. Well, if worst case scenario I had to open this, I would also incorporate the trees up on this end of it instead of, yeah, but see, that's the thing. If I open more plots, I'm not sure what for. You know what I mean? I want to, I want to kind of get what I've got now fixed and set, and then to open more, then I'll go do it. But I'm not going to do that before I have that space. I'm too lazy to clean it up, so that's why I don't do it. I'm telling you, it's why I don't open all these plots up because I'm just too lazy. I don't feel like cleaning it up right now. It's like it's like I gotta have a plan of what I want to put there, and that's what I want to do. Yeah, and over there on the far left, where that's been hasn't been touched, so I'm not gonna bother with that yet. See, I think that's what people do. I mean, they obviously they open up all the plots and this and that, and it's kind of like I prefer to plan what I want before I open any more things, just like I did in the very beginning. Um, I didn't water those. And apples. What are the apples? Well, the apples look fine. This is kind of like, well, not an emergency stash, but this is kind of like a stash that I put in here. So, like, if I really, need something, it's here. And I think on these trees, I think there's 98. I think I have to look again. Let me see. Yeah, see? So I'm gonna have the trees more. Yeah, like these flowers. Let me see if there's a clear slate. Yeah, okay. Like these flowers, I'm probably gonna obviously move them again, or I don't know. Maybe I'll just do the red, purple, red, and do it here. And I'll just do red, purple, red, because I'm only wanting 3 specific types of flowers over here. And that's just because of the machines. That's what I'm going to use them on. And like the trees, same thing. When I eventually get to this spot here, because there's 2 spots actually, because I don't want to put, I'm not going to put the flowers that way, in the direction of the east. I want to put the flowers in the direction of north. I want to have them heading north, not east. I'm not exactly sure what I want to put back here, but I'm not going to touch this. The only thing I'm going to do is probably flatten it out just enough for my trees to be put all the way back. I'm going to make a lot of trees in there. Oh heck yeah! I mean that's my whole intent is to. But before I do, see like let me get down here. See, my trees will go east. Okay, they will go east. My spice, on the other hand, will go south. I'm going to have my spice go all the way from here, wherever that part of the field is. But I'm not going to touch over here at all yet. I'm not going to do that. I want it to be in an even direction going straight across, going east. So if I have to open that up a little bit, I mean, I will, but I want it to all go east. It's just going to head east. Yeah. But what I do here, like, see, I'm not going to put any spice, like where this road is, there is no spice that's going to go past this road. It's not going to go on this side at all. And I'm not going to add any newer trees. Yeah. But I don't want to go. Yeah, see, I don't want to go further to the left. I want to leave this spot open for now, just to kind of see what's in store. And like this here, I'm not touching this area at all. This area could be just left alone. I just want to leave it alone. Um, but this here, I'll definitely open up eventually for the rest of the flowers to go up. Because, like I said, I might just eventually move the flowers going upward in that direction. But I definitely want these to go all the way down. And the fish over there are fine. I'm not gonna. Yay! I got the building up. Let me see. I could put 2 stoves in there now. Oh crap! Which house is this? This is the little one. Hmm. I'd like to make this the cooking area, but I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure out my house. But at least it's there. I'm not going to put anything. Yep. But yeah, I don't want to open anything past this wall. I'm not going to open this up at all. Not now. But see, the only thing that's going to happen is, and of course I have to clean it up, so that way that boundary is right there. See, but what's going to suck is that, see, I'm going to have to do this wall here, and then I'm going to end up having to do this wall. Yep, I'm going to end up doing that one. But anything past this road is not going to be touched. I don't want anything done with it right now. you know, I'll just probably make a straight road going across and ignore the rest. And then over here, I could do the same thing. I'm going to take everything out of here and then put this rest of the farm here, but I want it to go specifically south. I don't want it to go, I'm not going to let it drop down. This is pretty good land, so. But I'm wondering if that's the end of the wall or what. I'd have to open it up, won't I? Let me see. Um, okay, here. 57. See, that road's going to be off. Okay. I think that's the end of it. You think that's the end? That road? That wall? That looks like the end right there. The last wall. Yep. Kind of looks it to me. Looks like that's the last wall because I don't. It's like it doesn't look like the other walls do. Okay, if you want to clean it up, that's fine. Let me just make sure I'm doing the right walls. I don't want to screw this up. Nope. Okay. So I can open up. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got this, and then I'll have to do that one because that's the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, don't say it isn't, it is. You want to clean it up? That's great. Thank you so very much. Um, oh, and if you need it, obviously you'd be riding around. So if you, if you, if you need an emergency gas tank, say so. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I might have to open up for this one, too, because look. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn it. It's kind of crappy because it's just that one little space, you know? And then, boom. What do you mean? Yeah, no, put a gas tank wherever you want down there, but no, I put those gas tanks there like that, so, you know. Oh, crap, I can't. I'm not going to open up that other wall. Oh, shit, it's going to look funny. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Let me see something. I think I can get away with. Hold on a minute. Oh, this is bad. Okay. See, I don't want to go past this line where I've got where it's ended. I don't want to go past this where it's ended. So. Okay. I got to do that one more wall over here. Shit. Yep. Okay. Then I'm gonna do this just so I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, anything on this side, I mean, you can remove it, doesn't matter, but I'm not going to go, I'm not going to go past that line right there. Nope. Well, the little line. I'm not going to, I'm not going to go anywhere past this. I'm going to leave this alone. But what I'm going to do is just go straight down with these all the way down. You see what I'm saying? I'm just going to have that one section be for farmland. I think, and then, yeah, because okay, and I'm not going to put any, I am not going to put down any sprinklers for these flowers because I'm going to be adding more flowers to them, so it's just a waste of time. Yeah, I was gonna be one like one of those Spice Girls. See, and I figure those those big spaces that are open, um, you know, I just want it because like this farm here, I want it to be, you know, like okay, so like if I got flowers, guess what? I don't have to water them. I don't have to feed them. The the only thing I have to do with my crops is just harvest them. That's it. Oh, and if we put them down, and the trees, the same thing. I want this farm to be something that you don't need workers. You can just put your flowers down in one area, and you're good. Your trees in another area, and you're good. Because, like I said, I don't mind harvesting. I really don't. I'm used to it. And if I really need some favor, I get a couple of good farms I can go to. Well, see, in the way the way I got the gas pumps now set up, um, in the crop area, I like that. You know, because you know you could be strolling down there, and you know, if there's one there, I think the other one. Wait a minute, one above it, one above it. Okay, so then my other gas pump should be technically Wait a minute. See, 1, 2. Okay, so one above, one above. Okay, I get it now. Okay. And I think too, this is, this will be very helpful for, for an event farm. I think that'll be very helpful. Okay, so what do we... Well, a lot of people, I mean, well, not a lot, I shouldn't say that. But like this other farm that I go to, and I've other farms too, and it is a smart idea, even though you don't have a travel to spot, those bus stops or whatever the heck you want to call them. But I think it's a good idea when a person just, puts the gas pumps and kind of separates them. Don't put them too close, just have them a little separated and you're good. Okay, so I can put... Okay, this is good. This one and this one, right? Yep. Okay, so now put this here. And there. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Jeez. Look at all these holes. Oh God. Ah, get up there. I I'm gonna prep for my next area. I love this wall, this brick wall. I didn't want to put up a high fence, but I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna put the brick wall up and go do that. Oh, and then the final touch. As I kind of figure, like you're like me, you don't pay attention. I kind of figure, um, instead of putting all these travel things all around, especially with the crop area, I just said, I'm just gonna put the gas there. I mean, people will see it, and it'll be good for them. Now I gotta keep, and then I gotta keep upgrading that guy. Means I need a lot of hearts, I need a lot of medals. More quests! It's okay though, I'll build it right back up again, no problem. You know, last night I had it pretty close to 8 million until I started spending money. I was like, oh, look at all the money I got. Then I spent it. Where do I see that crop? Oh, it's over here. Isn't it? Shit, in this little spot. I'll get this out. Um, see, that's the thing that's interesting. It shows the, that 4th of July one, but we already have those trees. So I don't know. Unless they're going to give us a new tree. I doubt it, though. I mean, it's like, I doubt they're going to give us any more new trees. We're good. We do not need any more trees. Though I would like another animal. I'd like a pizza parlor. I like a gnome. I definitely want a dwarf, that kind of thing. But, that's wishful thinking. I think no, I did not, did I? Did I? Wait a minute. What's that little dot? I see one little dot over here. Oh, it's a tree. Let's just get that tree right out of there. Okay, so the rest is done. Was that? See something here. Oh, wow. Okay, this works for me too. I think. Yep. Ah, T's gonna kill me now. So nobody tell him what I just did. Just pretend. T doesn't have to know. He won't see it. He'll. I think it's funny. Oh, oh shit. Okay, now I'm gonna make that line wherever the heck it went to. It should be over here. Oh, absolutely. There's my line. Oh. Okay, so I definitely have to drop that. Okay, so okay, so nothing goes past that way. And what the hell is that? A patch? Oh, yep, it is the patch. There. Looks better. Okay, 90 go. Looks better on the map. Really, it does. Really. You doing that? All green, huh? Yay. Yeah, you know, when you see it like that, well, I kept it for the oh, thank you, whoever's for Tadawan. Thank you, Tadawan. Isn't that I can't think. Are they like two different people? Oh, damn. Oh, oh, shh. I need to do. Where is it? Where's that other line? Wait a second. Hmm? Come on, where's that other line? Ah, here it is. Perfect. Okay. Mhm. All right, now I have both lines down. Let me see something. This is a road. I don't know if I. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put a road here. Would make sense. Yeah. The end of the road. Yeah, yeah. And I know that's not gonna work out. It's not gonna. It's not gonna be even. I promise you, it will not be even. But I don't care. I don't care. Um, um, hmm. I wonder if I should just. Huh. I wonder if I should just. Thank you so very much, Mr. T. I wonder if I should. I'm gonna do it anyway. Give my. Should put all these apples down here. Just move them all down. Yeah, I think I should. How many apples do I have here? Interesting. 396. Oh, 400. Okay, so roughly. I'm just curious about something. Oh, I think I got, because I did 98. Yeah, look at that. My apples are full. Yay. Let me see. This is, I really don't need a lot of rows of apples. Okay, so what if I did 5? I'm going to make me my mini pizzas today. I love those pizzas. They're so good. They're just enough, but they're round. I think they're called Red Baron pizzas. They're good. You just pop them in the toaster oven and they're done in 20 minutes. Okay, so yeah, because that, all right, let me, I'm pretty sure this is 99 or 98. I think it's 98. Okay. 99, go figure. Okay. Let's see if it makes it down to that road. How far? Nice. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, did I miss them? No. Well, that looks weird as hell. I mean, it just looks weird. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. 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 There you have it. Mm. I see lemons. It sucks. Oh. Well, it's a pear. Forget about it. It just sucks that lemons are only 2 seasons. I think I'm gonna pop that pizza in my toaster. But after I finish my lemons, well, I'm gonna harvest lemons first and then do them. one more lemon. Yeah, no, I don't, too. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is lemon. And then I will step away for a moment to put those little Oh, what the hell? Hmm. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go put my pizza in. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that delay. Okay, these are my lemons. Okay, lemon. Okay. What I like about these pizzas, they take 20 minutes. You can put them in a microwave, but I don't like the way they. I don't like certain things that you can pop in a microwave. Ugh, scary. I don't think I got them all. Oh, did I? Please tell me I got them all. Yes, I did. I didn't even have to do that. Okay. I hate when you gotta pick them up. You gotta make sure you're picking them up. Here we go. Whoop, nope, up, up. Here we go. Here, almost. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have your food? What are you having? Anything good? I just put my little pizza thingies in my little toaster oven. Oh, wait, didn't you had that made that the other day, huh? I remember you saying that. I like the rice and vegetables. Okay, do I have any more lemons over there? One more, I think. Yep. Oh, I think my spices are a little full. I think I better go to town. Um, what's the upgrade? You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'll take that one too. I'll do that too. I'll definitely do that. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Is this one? Perfect. No, I ain't doing that for lemons. Um, upgrade. Oh crap! I gotta get more of those purple. Oh, jeebus. I should have checked this before I sold out my stuff. Sometimes it's good to check these NPC guys before you turn in your stuff because they're gonna offer you a little, well, not a better deal, but kind of a little better deal. Oh shit! I don't even know what I sold him. I hit the button too fast. But no, sometimes they offer you a good deal, and I'll take it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think so. It's Calvin. Wouldn't you know it? Too bad Ace wasn't here. Because there's Calvin. He's giving me some songs, selling me. Um, I don't think so. Oh wait, there's one more somewhere. Oh, must be her. She hasn't been buying anything too much, no. Yeah, Raffaella. Um, there's one more. Let me see if I can sell some fish again. These. Shit. I just saw it. Okay. Yep. Oh, look at that. And it's lemon tree time again. And those apples ain't so full, which is good. Okay, now we're going to take the final bunch of lemons and put them over here where the other ones are. And did I tell you all today yet? Well, I probably will anyways, but thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Definitely do. Whether you say anything to me or not, I appreciate it. Nothing wrong with that. Chicken and rice. I mean, chicken. Chicken with the vegetables, chicken and rice vegetables. Those are always good. Rice with vegetables. Sometimes they have like these little servings of rice, and they have like with chicken flavor or vegetables, which I like that one actually much more than because the chicken's kind of salty, tasty. But they do have one. They're little containers for one person, and you just pop it in the microwave, and it takes a minute. And they're not bad. It's just like I don't know why they didn't come back out with it again. Like they have like a little containers for mashed potatoes, and they're not fake; they're real potatoes. I mean, they're actually good. Um, and then they used to, every now and then they have squash or sweet potato in these little containers. But I think it's like it's either they do it because of the season or I don't know, popular demand. I'm not really sure. Now, see, that worked out well. No, I'm not going to do that again. I'm just going to let it do the two. Ah, thanks, Maya. I think what it is just that I have a goal in mind, and I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna. I can't give it up. I can't, and I won't. Okay, so this is one row, three, four, 5 rows of lemons. Man, yeah, I like this much better over here. Oh man, no. I gotta do these apples. I don't want to, but I'm gonna do them. You know, if and when George, my friend from Australia, plays Maya, we are gonna drive him out of his mind. All of us ladies are gonna drive him crazy. Oh God, because George is that like he's been a good friend for many years, and he was so funny when we played farm together. And I'm not exaggerating when I say this. It's like when playing with George, it was like he would make money and I would set it up for him and everything. And then he'd go, hey, I got a bunch of diamonds here. I like George. I'll be right there. You're going to spend all my diamonds, aren't you? I'm like, uh huh. Yeah, I certainly am. I'm going to spend all your gold too. Well, see, this is the thing. Okay, here's the deal. From what I think even Ace said the same thing. Okay, so I think what's going to happen is, and before I even do it, I want to make sure my game is saved on my PC, okay? Simply for the fact that obviously don't want to lose the progress that I've made on my PC. I absolutely do not. I'll tell you right now, I would be in tears. I would just really be just so brokenhearted. Um, but I think the way it's going to work, that's why they got that cloud um, up. And Ace did point it out to me about, you put your email in or something like that, and what I think they ask you what console you're going to be on. But from what I understand too is that the um, that Steam has their own little cloud dealio, so that's where it might get a little funky because, um, however the devs for Farm Together are doing, it's almost like they got their own cloud thing going on. Steam's got their own cloud thing going on, and they're like two separate entities. So now you're dealing with Microsoft, which is going to be because they also have some type of cloud. They have a cloud as well. So you're talking about three separate entities, and I'm assuming PlayStation probably has the same thing. So that's four entities, and whatever else that they may have going on. So very honestly, I would be very careful, um, because just from my own experience, I would seriously be very, very careful, um, if you go to play on Xbox or PlayStation. Um, I'd be very careful for that simple reason that you don't want it to get lost, or you don't want to lose half your game because whatever's going on with the other, companies. That that to me would be the problem, because especially when you do all the work and then boom, you go play on your Xbox and then you go back to your PC and your PC's trying to sync it and it says it doesn't get everything, or your Xbox doesn't get anything, or your PlayStation. But I know that Steam, because like there's this little game I play and it's kind of weird. It'll say that um, it's syncing my game or something like that. But it also has a cloud thing. I mean, I looked at it under Steam, so that would be my biggest concern is that I do not want to lose the progress that I have on my game for my PC. I mean, something very honestly, if I had to start from scratch on Xbox just because I want to play with my friends, I will happily do that. Um, Rather than risk losing the progress I have on my PC, because for the obvious reason, I'm gonna keep streaming on my PC. I don't want to do it on my Xbox. I'll stream on my PC. Um, it's a lot easier, and things like that. So I much prefer to do that. You know, that way I can stream on my PC and not worry about streaming on an Xbox because I'm not going to do that. And I think my pizza popped. Let me see. I think it did. Okay. I think my pizza is done. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back. Because it smells good too. So I'll be right back. Mr. T needs some favor. Oh, my cat wants to eat my pizza. Oh man, I'm running this one late again today. Oh, close that out. Yep. You know, I don't even want to look at my other farm right now because if I look at my main farm, you realize that it's gonna, it's probably it probably has a lot of stuff that can be harvested right now. I gotta do it. I can't take this. I can't take the suspension. Oh yeah. My God. You know what I'll do? I'll just leave it on. Maybe somebody will need some whatever, and I don't know. Oh shit. Look at that. My animals are all done. My flowers are nearly done for as far as wow. Um, I think I might log off though. 'Cause I need to pag. I need to pack a few boxes today. Get some other stuff done. Good news is that I got yesterday was a lady. She gave me a closing date. She goes, but if you want it sooner, would you like that? Yeah, of course I would like it sooner, wouldn't you think? Take all my money. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. Nice and smooth. I like this. That I can just put them oodles of lemons in there. Milk, I'm not going to talk about. But I think putting those apples and other things on the other farm was a good idea. This one I know is going to run out. It's not going to have enough milk. Yep. Son of a gun. Oh, and guess what flowers is going to be ready today in 30 minutes or 37 minutes? My Mars flowers. I mean, I don't have a lot of them. This I know. But hey, you know what? Every little Mars flower helps. I got 288. And no, Mr. T, I already know you got way too many. But that's okay. You can be the flower man, but I'll be the spice girl. Oh, I love my iced tea. Oh, but it is 3 p.m. I know my cat is. He's over there somewhere. But it's also that time to say until the next time we meet. And thank you very much for watching and being here and sharing my day. I hope I didn't bore you too much. I hope I made you laugh, smile, or whatever. Um, but I want you to all have a great day. And hey, you know what? Even though it's raining out there, you can still look up and be thankful. You know, it doesn't hurt. Just be thankful. And then there's that other little word. I listened to that song again today, Ace, forgiveness. Well, yeah. Anyway, it's a good song, good tune. But anyway, again, thank you, and we'll catch you later. And with that, you have a blessed day. Take care, everybody. I will, Myra and Mr. T. You all have a great day.